Tea time. Loaded it up and I was in a boat in the water and I was, what the fuck? Oh, I was looting Skellige, basically. Get me some money. Because you need a lot of it. And then I sort of lost track of doing that. Started farming scap slag on God of War. Because I still haven't finished my New Game Plus playthrough of that. Soon. Soon. Need a lot of scap slag on that game. Back it up. Back it up. How cool, the travel repaired my boat. That's convenient. See if I can find a Tory. Don't need to find him, I can just look at the map. See where the, behind me. This way!
Cat, I'll carve your mug so not even a blind man will put his cock anywhere near. Oh!
You having trouble here, miss?
What's going on here?
Fuck all to do with you. Piss off.
Lady doesn't feel like talking to you.
I can handle this.
Yeah, you all say
Shut
that, and
your
then you end up
trap.
in an alley with a broken neck.
Get lost.
Who told you to butt in, eh?
Huh?
You all right, darling?
This masquerade. Just not a good idea, I don't think.
See what you've done? He's broken character now.
Well, maybe don't do it in
I think I'll
public.
be on my way.
I should think so.
How dumb do you need to be? Fucking doing that kind of roleplay in public. Of course someone's going to come along and be like, hey, leave her alone. She clearly said no. Stupid strumpet. Am I a ghost? No, I'm right here. Am I that pale? Hi, Goozy.
Boring as fucking shit.
How's it going? Not too bad.
Ah, to hell with it.
I did some looting off the coasts of Skellige. I haven't really got enough for everything yet, but, you know. First? No, second, I'm afraid,
Greetings,
Heckle.
idea.
Greetings, Geralt.
You were a bit late for first.
What do you have on?
I don't know why I'm carrying the Assign gear around. But hi, Heckle. How you doing? You feeling good there, Heckle? You seem like you're feeling good.
So long.
Let's go to the bank next and convert some currency. I would also like to just let me in. For goodness sake. I also have a few other things to sell, which I might be able to do here. And me.
What?
You don't know what to play? You've been watching streams for the whole day? I don't know. I got nothing. Okay. How's everyone doing today? You can't stick to one game. Mr. Vivaldi.
How can I be of...
Got some coin.
You've come to the
447, not too bad.
last chance to surrender unorthodox folks.
You're a bit tired? I'm not surprised. Yeah. I think I can guess why. You missed, like, the end-ish of Red Dead Redemption 2. Unfortunately. You're 7 hours in last night. Not bad, not bad. You're hyped and energized, but don't know
Greetings to
Need a trim.
what to use to get rid of it. A bonk on the head with a wok. That's usually a good way to calm you down.
So long.
Good way to calm anyone down, really. Right, let's go back to the rune right and give him some more monies. It's the longest you've slept since you don't remember when. I'm not even going to read that out. That is a typo gone wrong. Okay, the rune right is upper and upper mill. Longest you've slept since you don't remember when. Since you were a teenager. Teenagers sleep a lot. Or maybe a narcoleptic. They sleep a lot too. But I can't imagine you were a narcoleptic. Is narcoleptic the right word? You kind of want to start Deus Ex? You are free to do so.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment.
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin.
Eventually, I'm sure.
Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
Did the spoiler happen yesterday and did the chat behave? Yes and yes. Heckle was the chat.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
Fucking 15,000.
Craft something.
Interesting. Oops. All equipped armor items are treated as medium armor. When a trap set by Earden hits an enemy, an Earden glyph is placed in that position. Fair enough. When you enter combat, there's a 100% chance you'll automatically get a Quen shield without using any stamina. Interesting. Igni's basic attack strikes all opponents in a 360-degree radius, but no longer applies the burning effect. It's fucking Witcher 1 Igni, just slightly. Severance is great, the effect is huge. Yeah, it's still not Mastercraft stuff yet though, unfortunately, but I will heavily consider that. How many can I get? I have no fucking clue. I think it's 1 per piece of equipment.
Wouldn't mind a glass.
I should probably sell some more stuff because as I understand it, I need a little bit more money. It's fine because I have plenty of this stuff. You can have 3 rune words in your gear total, 1 for armor and 2 for the swords. Yeah. So 1 per piece, like I said. It's not expensive. Fuck it. We'll just give up there. Bye.
Thanks. So long.
Is that a new dialogue option? I'm sure we've asked him that before.
The world's
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen wood.
Yes, we have. We've had this conversation before. Bye.
Thanks.
But you said it fancier. Fancier isn't always better. Sometimes it's excessive. But I appreciate the British way of drinking your tea there. Oh god. This way. Pay attention. Keep your eyes on the road. You were clarifying that you can only have rune words in your armor and swords. I suppose I did say 1 per piece of armor, when technically that's not quite true because you can't have rune words in your gloves, boots, or trousers because they don't have 3 slots each, and you can't add a slot to them. Fucking dots, man. They make no sense. I was very tempted to grab that Igni rune word though. But as it removes the burning effect, it's kind of... yeah. They are totally wrong. Who's totally wrong?
Heathen.
The dots? Oh, they're totally wrong. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense.
Be a butcher when I'll be.
Such excellence. Wow, wow.
Best wares this side of the Ponta.
Unfortunately, the Igni 360 thing, it uses the default cast-up animation instead of the art soup animation. Does it at least, like, have the fire all around you? Because then it would be the same as Witcher 1's, because he just did a forward push and it cast all around him. It does, okay, cool.
Double chase.
Still, without the burning effect, I'm not sure if it's worth it. I'll have to see what master rune words there are. Lovely. I think we're in the right place. Gonna get yourself your own tea for the stream today.
I
Good man.
tested the slime samples. I believe I'll
It'd
be
be so
able
much
to brew
cooler
an
if it was the
antidote.
art soup animation. I agree.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Howdy.
Are you alright? What's that on your face?
It's a new tattoo. What the fuck does it look like?
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote.
It's a beard.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
You're a
Idiots.
delightful bunch.
Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pull. But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy her too, eh?
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. Is some kind of secret? You embarrassed?
No, it's literally none
Quite
of your
fetching,
fucking
and
business.
you're- Well, none too handsome, but a witcher. Lasses like your type. Come now. Fess up. You fancy her or not?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
There ain't no Redania left.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis,
She has before.
Eternian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other... must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed.
This woman's speaking in
Though
like
I
3
can't
or 4
complain.
different accents. It's
At least I live at
very
home now,
strange.
and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right, tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? Alright. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear.
Yeah.
When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gaunter O'dimm freed me.
Who's this?
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Apparently
Told me how
not.
to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everec's brother.
Von Everec? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter.
And the Von
Here it
Everecs
is.
came up.
Von Igrid, Von Estican, Von Everec. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vlodomir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Funny that. I said they'd be at the fucking family crypt place when I passed the house. Two Diaries of a Fire Swallower in the same place. That's like stocking a library full of like only 4 different books just to look smart. Let it be known that their children, having grown to share the most profound and noble of sentiments, and having decided to seal that bond in hallowed rites, in keeping with ancient customs, the parents of Aldona Lamp and Jonas de Bogar do hereby request the presence of Shani, surname illegible. Still don't know Shani's surname. Weird. Along with an escort of her choosing at the betrothed's matrimonial ceremony and the celebratory feast to follow. Gee, I wonder who that escort's going to be. You're back with your Borderlands coffee cup filled with fruit tea. There is a lot wrong with what you just said. I just wanted to make sure you're aware.
Stay out of my way.
Whoa there, Roach.
It says Coffee Lands. And you're drinking fruit tea in it? That's disgusting. Hot Ribena. Hot Vimto.
Back under your rock.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Same.
Ah.
Sue you? I will. I'll just need your name, your national insurance number, your debit card number, the expiry date of your debit card, and the security code on the back of your debit card. That's too many numbers. You'll give me a 7. It's good enough for me. Now I can steal your identity with only that 7. Trees! You think you have one of the most... You think you have one of the most early British name? What do you mean? And also possibly Russian? You can't have a Russian and British name. They're two different countries. Oh good, it's foggy here. That's eerie. Nice and eerie, as it should be. Starts with a P. Is it Peter? Peter Pan?
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this?
Puddles.
Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
I knew it!
Wait. That was your notice?
What notice?
The one posted by the 7 cats. Need a beau to accompany me to a friend's wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old nor none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock.
No, that's not mine. So, will you go with me or not?
The funny thing is your surname translates to you're dying, so whenever you shake hands with someone and say your name, you're telling them that they are literally dying right now. Well, surely you're saying Peter's dying. It's probably the best quest in the game. I don't know, getting drunk with the witches was pretty good.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course.
Doesn't work like that in chat.
Some soldiers
Okay.
nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Okay. This should be
The tome was
interesting.
spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If
Figured
there's
you
any
would.
trouble, just yell.
Why would I yell for you if there's trouble? Are you gonna come and, like, kill the big beast that's attacking me?
This is no crypt.
No.
It's a full-blown mausoleum.
That'd be ridiculous. I'm gonna steal this money. You tell me your name, but you have to keep your identity safe, and it's definitely not on your Twitter or anywhere else. Why, are you in, like, witness protection? That's the one. That's the one. You've told people your real name and second name, but not the surname. Googsy, I know your full name. It's on your PayPal when you send me the money. It was like, yeah, this exact person sent you money. I was like, oh, okay, Googsy should change that. He should make a business account and not a personal account for PayPal. Great.
Wraiths.
Shawnee, help! You motherfucker. But does it show when I donated to you?
Surprises.
No,
Sure
it
hope
doesn't
so.
because...
Should look around.
Wait. I will check that just to make sure. Google Translate just translated your name to just you die, but not back correctly. You're safe. You don't think it does? No, I don't think so either. I'll check my outgoing payments. Just to make sure. Does your name... does your surname start with an S? Yes, then yes it does. Yeah, it tells me where the money went, I'm afraid. You have no plans on donating to people that much? That's weird, your mod badge didn't appear there. You'll need to change that then. Yeah, I recommend creating a business account.
In honor of the dead. Old custom.
Donate you to PayPal so you can see our names. I mean, my name's not a huge secret, but I'm not just gonna go hand it around.
Honor Tina, loving wife of Kestatis.
Cheers for bringing it up.
Died
No
in
worries, man.
1257.
Unfortunately, what's done is done, and anyone who's already donated to you will be able to see it.
Vlodomir von Everec, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. Can't you see I'm looting this mausoleum? Some guy that's literally called You're Dying has donated to me. Oh good, moss. I didn't need to go loot Skellige. I could just come here. There goes my last blunt crossbow bolt. I have a lot of split bolts. I can just use that, I suppose. Not like when you...
Life and death, fire and blood.
Not like when you graduate, you're going to
Return,
get listed on a
walk
public
amidst the
record.
living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
What's in here? a registered practical nurse. Is that like a nurse who plays pranks on people? Oh, hey, crypt key. Nice. It's gonna make it easier to loot. No. Wow, you didn't let that joke go anywhere. You shut that down immediately. Kind of like lesser nurse, not that much IV stuff's injecting. Oh. But stabbing people is fun. Not that I would know, not that I've ever tried oh, great. Fucking things. You still get to do that, but not that much? Oh. Fucking spiders! Oh good, fist tech. These spiders be fucking. So many monies. A lot of mushy shrooms on here. This is the perfect mushy shroom place. You can inject stuff like insulin and basically anything that doesn't get injected into a muscle or blood vessel. Oh. That's okay, I guess. Fucking, this family is rich. Spread the incest. I mean incense. Emo Whitey, Whitey's out. Is this the wrong place to spread it? I guess so. Emo Whitey, Whitey's out. Emo Whitey, Whitey's out.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
So much loot. I like this place. Shani's gonna be like, what took you so long? There was money, Shani. There was money everywhere.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood.
You're starting a game of Rust. Might finish loading once I end the stream. I don't know much about Rust, I'm afraid.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
It's a loading simulator.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vlodomir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlod's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vlodomir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlod soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Put that again.
For Olgierd.
Okay.
Rip out your heart.
Ow. Ow. I'm good. I win! What kind of business is streaming? Entertainer, like Heckle said. Inject the ghosts with the sword.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vlodomir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
It's not an option in PayPal. What are your options?
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
He's got a point.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a
I'll help you out in a sec.
corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, it feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania.
Sounds almost like sarcasm.
The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Who?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories.
Yeah, I'd put individual if I were you.
But not to end with my death.
So how did it happen?
Gooks.
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's...
You smell necrophilia. It's only necrophilia if the balls touch.
Kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5-1. We were overwhelmed. They killed me. Crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and...
You can't.
What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I go nowhere.
Why you gotta be difficult?
You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
That is gross.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Nope, you can't have it.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
No, you can't have it. I'm a witcher, I'm supposed to be immune to this. You upgraded the current account to a business account, good.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt? I'm Vlodomir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
I thought witches couldn't get possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vlodomir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
I think that's up to him.
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
This is going to go really badly.
Splendid.
A lot of this is going to be awkward. Okay.
Right then, sugar plum. What say we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vlodomir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Do you know if that changed the PayPal link in any way? So do you need to resend the PayPal info to Twitch? I would do it anyway just to make sure. I can choose what Vlodomir says?
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow.
Wow, you move fast.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt
Still
entered
loading
the
up
crypt to
Rust.
summon you,
Wow.
I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vlodomir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vlodomir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
I think that's up to her.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Rust gameplay consists of 30% downloading, 50% loading, 10% of actual gameplay, and 10% of 12-year-olds screaming into the mic. Can't you, like, mute the voice chat or anything like that?
Keep your paws off her.
Okay.
This whole witch Witcher's life. What's it like?
It's like Batman Arkham Knight.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Run, Roach.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump.
Stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life.
Mares and maidens.
You can't have Roach either.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaromir caught us. Days.
It very much reminds me of Batman Arkham Knight, with Joker appearing as sort of a ghostly memory kind of thing.
Come on now. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
I thought she was going to... Oh, she did change.
Whoa,
Ever so slightly.
Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel side.
All set up, good
rank
man.
Tunic.
You're most welcome.
You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now. We're merely borrowing.
Let me guess, it would just happen to be the right size.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
What a coincidence.
Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
What's wrong with my boots? Don't do it.
And we must be neat.
Don't do it. No!
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You really wish they would have gone all out with a stupid haircut here and given him mutton chops. That would have been funny.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment. Then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
Also, if you already shaved and have that ponytail, he still shaves. You wonder what? He probably just goes bald.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost
We'll
has his
shave
fun,
the more
sooner
private
this'll be
areas, probably.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
You miss Geralt's chest hair already? Geralt never had
This
chest hair.
way, my strawberry.
Fucking Geralt sounds ridiculous.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
I find it interesting that he's still got an American accent.
But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Vlodomir shaved off. No, he had no chest hair to begin with.
What a lovely rowan.
Which makes me
I
wonder,
remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
does he shave it, or is it a Witcher thing to just
berries
not have
make for
chest hair?
Splendid hooch. Olgierd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I have control. What is...
Come.
Okay.
Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
They've got the walking animation still.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
Do I have to? The fucking animation. He keeps the walking animation, that's great.
All the best in your new life. Thank you.
Body always has some hair. The only place your body doesn't have hair is on the bottom of your feet and palms. Yeah, but witchers, you know, they're mutants, so...
Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt
A witcher. You don't think they have a selective shaving mutagen implemented on them during the grasses?
Righto.
Well, no, but it
I'm
might be a
sure
side
we'll all have
effect.
a splendid time.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in. or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands on. Out of pure pleasure.
Oh,
Why
God.
So testy, friend. Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
If that were the case, Geralt wouldn't be able to grow hair on his head. So you're saying Geralt shaves his body hair? What a fucking twink. Let's ask this one. This one isn't offensive.
Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You...
How did you manage to offend
I'm not.
with
I
such
merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
You don't think the engines can render individual body hair on NPCs? I've seen games that have body hair on characters.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Also, Geralt has no control over Vlodomir's actions. Go all out. God, this is... I feel like that's a bad idea. I'm gonna walk this whole time just because of the animation.
I saw him myself.
So...
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Whoosh, gulp, sizzle, sizzle.
Diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said.
Lovely.
The demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
Good deduction.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Geralt's voice actor does a great job here. Yeah, I still don't understand why he's
Awfully nice of you
not
to offer
speaking
your
in
help, but
Vlodomir's accent.
Are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher,
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shawnee, Vlodomir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
You believe in me or believe in Vlodomir?
Tally-ho.
Oh my god.
Adventure awaits.
Tally-ho! Not the beard. I know. Vlodomir shaved my beard.
A bone not so clean. I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt.
It's fucking huge.
The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems.
Someone would touch your beard, you'd go full igni on them.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Very tiny dog tracks.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
By full igni, you mean a lighter and a fart.
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This witcher work suits me swimmingly. A broken branch. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Wow.
The spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. Two conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
I love this walk animation. No, he's not that fat.
Missing man, missing mutt.
It is not as big as its equipment would have.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that
Implied.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
There aren't actually that many fat NPCs in Witcher 3. There are plenty of chubby ones, but not all our sunblockers. Yeah, I know, but they could have given them the physique of the Baron, for example.
Sit.
Eat the dog. No, no, let's not eat the dog.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Of course.
Roll over.
Possess the dog.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding.
Olgierd von Everec.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Smooth.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Okay, so much for a sip.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless cat.
Oh, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck, it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
Yes, I'm sure a dog chasing you up a tree is very good luck.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
And that's that. He'd be slightly uncomfortable.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes. I know your type. Now here's the plan. We shall head down this path till we arrive at the wedding. You'll have sobered by then.
But...
Silence. Do you know me, sir? When a nobleman speaks, you listen. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to make our honored guests soil their breeches from joy. Got it?
Yes.
Good. Then let's be off.
What is this whole situation? And
Keep
suddenly
calm,
I've got my
stay
swords.
close.
Interesting.
Shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Cats! Bear!
That, as much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Oh, hey, Shani. Bear.
Tell me,
he's
are
dyslexic.
bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound.
Come along, Mr. Hattonsborough. Bro.
The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
That child is going to die. If you fail to return him, Geralt ends up juggling badly. Oh. Wow, that guy did not give a fuck. Just walked right in front of him. What a rude wedding guest. Hide the wench's witch is coming. How about you go fuck yourself, sir? How about that? How about that? Got nothing else to spend my points on.
My first Witcher contract. Done. 5 found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Drink with us!
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shawnee, naturally.
Your elfin happiness! Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf!
Okay, and we're already drunk. You don't choose to be a witcher? No, you do. It's a choice. Everyone knows it.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
She's not wrong.
Let's go kill
We got some Gwent going over here.
Look. Munchkin's playing.
You need to lighten Geralt's purse.
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
Munchkins playing cards. That's hilarious.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
Fucking hell.
Never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Fucking hell.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
I'm not being an ass enough. But... okay. I just wanted to make sure I could play Gwent. I didn't want them to be like, well, fuck off then. No decoys. I was really hoping for a decoy at some point. Here comes a spy. Rude. Oh, goodness. Oh, balls. Guess it'll have to be Skellen. I choose you! Remember the 5th of November? I can medic back medics. Fair enough. It's so silly. That is utterly ridiculous. I didn't get my cow. That one point will be the death of him. Yeah. That's what I was waiting for. I have 2 cards left in my deck. My cow! Go, cow! No! My cow has been weakened! Saving villain Tremeth to the end for obvious reasons. Okay. Cow is life. Yes, it is. I just want to make sure I get rid of his strongest close range card. I'll actually be impressed if I win this. Boom. That last play, though.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
You need to slow down, man.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding!
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must.
That's not legal.
Merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
Yeah, midget crotch.
Faster, faster till we expire.
So Geralt just said the Witcher version of "This is my jam." What a tune! Oh, this is my jam! It's the same thing.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher
It's Gaunter.
Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace.
You like jam? Me too,
Come,
man.
Shani, it's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, they do have more than one bow animation on this game.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
So many bowel animations. Googsy, no. A man just disappeared!
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms.
Also, did you mention Soma's good? Yeah, the story makes up for how scary it's not.
Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
It's not that much of a horror game, no, I know.
My heart for you.
It's very atmospheric.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Fine, I'll be an ass.
To myself, that'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you too would enjoy it.
Oh, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of you in there.
Yet only one did what set your heart aflame. Me.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
A drip?
Please.
Very well.
A drip.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
Whoa!
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
One of the fucking musicians on the stage is like, what the fuck did I do?
Happened to see the man who announced your song.
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'dimm, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
But we were gonna...
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
We were gonna go ask him why he's here, and you were just...
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild. If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Them moves. Mr. Mirror. Mr. Mirror.
Out but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Yeah, like the plant.
Gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
Dear Lord.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'dimm.
Makes you wonder why Geralt doesn't have hooves. Why would he have hooves?
The colour suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about
Rust
you,
must
but
have
no
destroyed
one
your
mentioned
GPU.
cooking.
Rip.
Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wrecked.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vlodomir von Everec?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning, no.
Oh, wrecked.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Literally had every graphical setting on 0 and your GPU overheated. Oh, does the G in there stand for golden? And it kept overheating in Overwatch. I think your GPU's broken. Is it a gold-plated urinal? Dude, I want one. It's at 85 degrees Celsius now and it's not moving down. That's broken. Get a fan.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
Your streaming days are over and gaming days.
In my last battle, in
and
truth,
days
I
of
was
living.
far from
Rip
valiant.
Heckle.
5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
You're gonna game one.
Shani.
Game some Microsoft card games now. Played Minesweeper.
That was...
You can turn off the PC and take a break and leave it a bit
enjoy
to check it
ourselves,
later.
right?
Alright, dude. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope it sort of cools down.
Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, no word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
What are we doing here?
Your
Drink.
health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never may the sire many up there, and big gobs of coin.
Dude, I want my beard to grow long but never tangle around my ankles. Bearded munchkins! What's going on upstairs and how do I get up there? No.
Look there, Shani. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let's.
How so? Just like that?
There aren't that many ways to escape.
So what are we doing here?
The capping starts at midnight.
What's going on there?
Joyous. What do you want, Geralt?
What's the hurry?
It's the lair of the cow. I know, right? Oh, there it is.
Come now.
Just like that.
Don't mind me.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
Smooth.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever give a little milk.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves. Let's do just that. Romantic.
Okay.
Look at them fools falling over themselves to catch a painted pig. You go.
Why are we catching painted? Is that actually a thing that people do? I want to catch a pig.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, maybe.
Don't use Axie.
Rules?
Okay.
One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose.
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's King of the Swineherds.
You mentioned
Great.
some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain! Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
Sounds ridiculous. I'm in.
Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Okay.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Really? You're ignoring me? Come on, pig.
Come on, baby. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
They are ignoring me. Go on. Good, Piggy.
Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack 'em with a sign. You see that, Shawnee? One pig pen.
Go, Piggy, go! You can do this without Axie? Well, I've got one, so... Yeah, 2 pigs penned. I'm the best swine herder ever.
Feel foolish peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
Just don't
Wow,
go hiding
that's
it in some
adorable.
pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
What do you say to that,
Best
Shawnee?
trophy in the
Ever
game.
witness such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through
What happens
lumps.
if you use
What a
Axie?
joy to watch.
The pig escaped the pen! Attack!
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy?
They call you out?
It's
Okay.
lovely. Truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shawnee, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still, yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so?
Hearing an American
Prove it.
say British things
Pleasure.
is so dumb.
Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vlodomir von Everec does his thing.
This should be fun.
Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my
Shawnee.
dear.
Go away!
Do not sabotage me, Shawnee. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Trying to get laid here.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from her.
Who the devils are
Oh
you?
dear.
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Hey, Putty Tapper.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need
If
it?
a guy spoke to you
Shout
like
us
that,
when
you'd
you
laugh in
go.
his face.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Is he gonna, like, come out and let Geralt actually beat these guys up, or... Nope, I guess Vlodomir's gonna possessedly beat these guys up. That's great.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job.
Weird how he just knows how to fight like a witcher. A bloody mighty drubbing, does he mean he'll excuse me, beat the living hell out of them? Yes.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely.
Geralt is actually possessed by a ghost at the moment, so the weird things he says.
Never seem to take a licking from the poor. And with a maiden watching.
Oof. Owie. That explains a lot you just got here. Yeah, I would imagine it does. The possession probably has a lot to do, a lot of stuff to do with the brain.
Away with you, begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
But I mean, like, this is not how Geralt speaks, and...
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
Were you fucked up?
In your dreams.
That's not happening.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try.
Of course, everyone's looking at this, seeing Geralt talk to himself.
Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess, you do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear
Googsy's said to be a
what
complete
don't I have
ass
up my
as
sleeve?
Vlodomir, so...
I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn.
Fucking hell.
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
Jesus Christ. It is bad, yeah. He's like, he's got no chill as well. Like the whole time he's just like, Shani, let's go bang.
To shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
And what's up with you?
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
What's happening here? Why is there a man drowning himself?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie.
I hate the way she talks.
Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
The more important question is, why aren't I joining him? What,
What's
drown
all
myself?
this, then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Everything is more fun with a friend. Fucking hell, Googsy.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Jesus. I don't think that's entirely necessary.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
That's not a slipper. Shani wears boots, not slippers. What a great noise. Thum. Into the water.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Okay, so there's a shoe there. What else have we got here? There's what looks like a giant shoe there. That is a big fucking shoe. But I don't think either of those are actually shinies. That one might be, but I'm not sure. I don't think it is. Is this one shinies? That's definitely shinies. I have your shoe! If this isn't her shoe, does she end up with like...
That pond sank in up to my armpits.
Mucky as it might be, the lake still couldn't keep my shoe from you.
See my blueberry? Such devotion in a small matter.
If you get her a different shoe, does she end up wearing it?
Large.
Something specific in mind?
Why, naturally. Ride off with me, Shani. To Kovir, Povis, Zeracania even. With a maid like you at my side, I could conquer the world.
You don't have that much time.
Lovely plans, but I fear they're impossible
You're
to
not
realize
sure?
in just one
I
evening.
hope so.
Too true. But it's nice
Usually
to
just
dream.
loot everything down there.
Oh, well.
That's cheating.
Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Mm-hmm. Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in.
Fucking hell.
Thank you.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
I feel like if you spoke to a woman like that in this day and age, you would be arrested.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the cafe.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Someone's crying? He's gonna arrest Vlodomir, the Ghostbusters.
This night I've tasted of life's
Fuck, he's on the
so
stage.
fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Someone get him down.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy
Get
of
to the point.
conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me.
Get to the point.
For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast their lovely bed with its pale and coffee sheets.
A few weeks? Do these people not know how children work?
We seem so weak and empty, yet another sign. Christ will look eternal, bride will best beware, or she'll make you a couple in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? Must be said
Garland, Garland, Garland.
you get the cow, oh, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry.
Tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Good luck with that.
Really necessary.
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
Is that woman supposed to be standing on a bench?
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vlodomir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip.
And she sighs deeply.
Made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Shut down.
We needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vlodomir von Everec. Go back whence you came.
Thank you, Gaunter.
Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Jesus, that's not really necessary.
Or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
Yeah, what a surprise.
How?
Shani, darling.
He's a wizard,
Would you
Shani.
ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vlodomir von Everec will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Wow.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape.
Dude, I agree.
Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Also, Vlodomir mentioned that there have been multiple visitors in the crypts, and since he just, like, that possessed Geralt, why hasn't he done that before? Good question. Good question. Also, I thought witches were supposed to be immune to possession, so how the fuck did he possess Geralt at all? But I need tea, so I'm going to go and grab a fresh cup. And I will be back soon. Enjoy the break. Okay, you're guessing it was something related to Geralt gulping the blood? The blood. Technically, he didn't gulp the blood, though. He put it in his mouth and spat it into the fire. But I guess, you know, whatever, man. Whatever.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
No, she's a talkative drunk. We already know this.
Look at this one.
Oh, should read her character entry, I suppose. That's enough to give you possession STD. Yeah, I guess. I have an idea. Is this supposed to be something here? Because there definitely isn't. Oh.
Chamomile looks like. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
It's not what I'm looking
I'll
for.
Pass.
I'm looking for that plant she mentioned on the way in. But I don't know if you can actually get it.
Dill pickle soup for luncheon today.
Fucking loud dog. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Can I, like, grab some? I don't know that I can. Oh, there we go.
Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Yes.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
You can? Yeah, it didn't occur to me that you had to go to the tree, not the actual bud.
A lad clutching stems is a lad caught at mischief. Never think to offer blue.
You're not exactly wrong. Wow, she does not look happy.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Well, that guy's pretending to play a drum.
Good idea.
The drum is actually on the lute player. Lutist? Looter?
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not exactly my idea of a good time.
What is?
Time I spend with people I know.
You know me.
True. And now I'm starting to enjoy this.
See how that worked out?
I did start having fun when I kissed you.
Thought that was more Vlodomir's doing.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
Yeah, like the part where I dumped you for Triss. Remember that? That was fun.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. Our lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
One of them's going to remember that, and the other's
Seems
not.
the family
And
is
it's going to be
bonding.
very awkward for
A
both of
bride's
them.
father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
Get wrecked, men around the world.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Yeah, I remember your old
Nothing wrong
woman.
with that, is
the
there?
bitch.
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani.
I've read her
It's
diary.
the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person.
Your mother's
Not a thing wrong
closer
with
to
you.
a guard dog than a mother.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
Was
If
Shani
they
in the
hadn't
books?
intervened,
Yes.
You'd have gone for a tumble in the hay
Briefly.
with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vlodomir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you.
Well,
and the
she was in a
situation
couple
had
of the
been
books.
different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
I guess those are my two options.
Was around, and he usually is. I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Yennefer! Bam! Right in the gut.
Ooh. Gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vlodomir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
That bloody hand, what was wrong with that? I was looking at the chat. That's so romantic. Oh yeah, he's straight on the ass.
So, how'd it compare?
It was terrible. Where's the "it was terrible" option? Oh wait, I'm supposed to stop being an asshole now that Vlodomir's gone.
Kiss you alone, of my own free will.
The hand Vlodomir cut up?
Correct
Yeah, it was
me if
right
I'm
on her
wrong,
ass.
But I do believe Vlodomir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
We'll just hope Yennefer doesn't read our minds.
Aim to keep my word, and I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vlodomir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
She went off with that douchebag instead.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
They're gonna get all the way over there and he's just gonna pass out drunk.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
She's not wrong. Pretty much any douchebag is better than Vlodobag. You make a good point.
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Shut up, Shawnee, you're drunk. What if Yennefer read Geralt's mind and found out about this?
What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Because, like, some people say Yennefer wouldn't really care as long as it's not with Triss. And I'm like, really? I don't think that's true. Not the most subtle place to be doing this, I suppose. With the bride and groom just like come out for a nice walk on the lake and see this. You could always draw that I lost my memory card. My memory card? God, that's so PS2. Come on, Googsy, this is 2019. We don't do memory cards now, we do hard drives. Ever notice how when Geralt has sex, the women always end up on top? The lazy bastard. Every fucking time he like rolls them over. You miss floppy disks? Everyone misses floppy disks, Googsy.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
That's a lot.
Keeping count.
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
Nah, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
The naked Geralt character model doesn't have a dick, so it's kind of hard to do any thrusting motion without the important bits.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Yeah, I mean, you can in the bath scene at the very beginning, you can actually kind of notice it. I think Geralt was enjoying his hard drive. How are you doing better, Alex? Oh, I'm sorry. Did everyone expect me to be quiet during the awkward sex scene? No. I'm just gonna talk through it, sort of power through. You know, what am I wearing on my back? Woven and woven. That's fine. Let's put the rest of it on. There we go. It's better. Commentator with the creepiest possible voice. Okay. Okay. I guess we're sticking with this hairstyle for a little bit. These are the poor fuckers that have to clean everything up.
Like shagging. Don't lift a finger round the yard.
Yeah, those are the poor fuckers that have to clean up. It's not a bad hairstyle, no, but I prefer the you know, loosely gathered behind the back one. Elven Rebel Cut plus friendly mutton chops. I love how it actually says friendly mutton chops in the options. But isn't the Elven Rebel Cut like a boy band hairstyle, or is that the is it the long hairstyle? Long and no, it's not long and loose, is it? It's swept back, isn't it? Short but swept back. Yeah. It looks awful on Geralt, especially with the mutton chops, I'm sure it does. that Oxenfurt next to us? The mutton chops only complement the whole thing. Oh, no, we're going to Oxenfurt. I forgot that he'd moved all his people there. They made Geralt look like he belongs to a biker gang. That seems untrue. So I wonder how they're gonna get out of Geralt and Shani not ending up together at the end of this DLC. Most friendliest of the chops? Apparently so. Moist. The moist friendliest. Well, since we're in Oxenfurt, let's go find the barber.
Feisty, eh?
Get my hair back. Because apparently barbers can instant grow hair. Spoon! You believe it's a toupee?
Great.
I don't think you can get a toupee for like that part of your head. Loosely gathered tie behind the head. So Elven Rebel Cut is this one. Let's have a look then. It's basically what Emperor Emir has, which is kind of funny. And those are the friendly mutton chops. Do the combo? Alright, we'll see the combo. Check my new trophy. Fucking hell, that looks so dumb. What new trophy? Like the good times roll. Participate in all activities at the wedding. Is there a way to not participate in all the activities? I thought that was like a requirement to sort of get through that bit. Not that kind of trophy. Oh my, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. The Roach trophy, yeah.
So.
Plus 15% bonus gold. Holy crap. You can skip all the Gwent alcohol flirting attempts. Oh, right, okay. There it is! My big trophy. That's great. Wrong one. Best trophy in the game. Fucking plus 15% gold? Absolutely.
What are they doing?
Play. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me.
Have I played Outlast?
Tell
No.
me what brings you.
Gwent!
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Am I going to play Outlast? No. Particularly not Outlast 2. You recommend visiting Shani? I have no idea where she is. Outlast 2 is garbage? Yes, I've heard that a lot. Must be the leader card that they're using. That is brutal. That is an absolute anti-Nilfgaard leader card. That is fucking evil. It's the toad! You're a dumbass. I'm gonna give you all the points to end this round with. You can just pass and that'll be it. You fool! In her clinic? I don't know where her fucking clinic is. I think that's all we have for spies. More? More what? I visited it already? No, I don't remember where it is. Yeah, I'm out of spies. Ignore them all. Okay. Nice. I get 18 points. Thanks, brother. Should have played Villain Trettenmer first. Oh well, what's done is done. Nice leader card. His is brutal though. For facing a Nilfgaardian deck, his is a very good leader card. Idea, but you know, see where it goes. I think this is the only one in the game that is using it. Probably. Okay. That was a waste of villain. I've still got mine. You're gonna be fucked real soon. When you least expect it, I'll play my Villain Trettenmer. Why don't you just play the spy? If you got nothing left. There it is. Thanks, man. Let's see where he goes with it. Fair enough. Why not play that after you play the 18 power spy? True, but it didn't matter in the end. You mean like this? He would have had a scorching hand for something else. True. Bye, Skellen. I already win! I already win! I already win! Power! And why not place the Karen in the Milero? Yeah, the Gwent AI is interesting.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
He gave me the toad!
Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks. Every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road. And a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear.
Well, no shit.
Gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everec, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
I'm pretty sure the medallion's just picking up Olgierd.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
My head didn't roll though.
You're not the
It did a few times.
Fulfill wishes around here.
O'dimm transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs.
The Ophiri was a dolphin?
As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale.
Dolfieri.
And he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Ribbit.
Vlodomir sends his love.
You spoke to him. Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vlodomir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Oh, they were standing at the bar. I was thinking that's either a really tall table, or they had it so that, you know, Geralt and Thingy were standing in the floor.
Stranger to the bottle, eh?
Anywho, Shani's clinic. I haven't actually got a fucking clue where that is, because I don't remember these things. I make no attempt to remember these things. I have other things to think about, like tea.
What can I get you, good sir?
Thank you.
What can I...
Let me see.
That's the paint for the, yeah, I know who that's for. I feel like I'd get more for, I'll just give that away, I don't care. Selling weapons and shit to actual blacksmiths and armorers. So I should probably visit the armorer. Have some fist tech. Now you are in possession of drugs. It's a two-storied house next to a grey brick wall and a tower. There's a tower over there. And a tower over here, so it's probably over there. Go there instead.
Where's this side of the pond? Taking a peek at my way. Everyone to me! To me!
Greeting.
Yeah, weapons and shit are definitely worth more to the people who make them. Guess they can appreciate the, okay, never mind. The fine art.
So long.
Where's this side of the pond?
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
I remind you, the soldiers to stand erect.
No, this isn't it. That's where I have to go for my mission. Is it like... which part of the city is it in? Northeast, southwest?
Witch hunters defend us from monsters.
Oh, fuck.
Isn't it one of these buildings?
Double chase.
Has a hanging sign next to the entrance. You don't remember where it is on the map? You're just describing it from a picture? Oh.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
What the devil?
I really thought it was that building, I'll be honest.
Beat the black ones. The sooner they can come home.
Wish the game would recognize that the war is over now.
Tired of life or something? Stay out of my way.
Located on the same riverbank as the Morgan Harbour.
Honor in the fatherland.
Sure. Harbour's over there. Okay.
His Majesty King Radwid is a stern.
Double shows.
Know what they say about you lot? If you see justice,
back under your rock.
Is it this one? It's not this one. The other way? That's not helpful. Why do people do that? The other way!
Look, look!
It's here. I got it now. Why do people do that on stream? They're like, turn around, go the other way. No! North, east, south, or west. Fucking Christ! There is a slight delay saying the other way is not helpful. Oh, God. You panicked.
You know, I wanted to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
And deflate.
Oh, Geralt. Geralt.
He got excited and panicked.
Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers?
I can think
Come
of
on,
4
let's lay
things.
them out.
Your other left. Oh, man. That's how it felt. Your other left. Fuck. Where are all my spies? Come on. No spine, no cow. This hand sucks. There they are. The fuck, dude? Fuck it. I want him to play those spies at me. No spy, huh? No, you're just being a douchebag. Oh. I guess I'll get the spies on the next round. Or not. Wow. Bye. Thanks, man. Wait for him to play. I put 2 down, didn't I? I'll wait for him to play the other one. Letho, I choose you. Okay, I thought the other one was lower power. I was wrong. No spies, no cow. This game sucks. I think I only have the 1 card in my discard, don't I? Yes. No point in replaying it now. You got any more spies in there? Nope. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. we go. Hey, another spy. I wanted to do that, you bitch. Now I've got nothing to take from your discard. What the fuck? Might take that Olgierd later. Always use the leader ability first. Yes, I know now. I'm a fool, I get it. Yeah, I'll take that Gaunter actually. And play him in the front row. Repent! Don't whip me, sir. Giggity, 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 giggity. Dandelion, I choose you. Ba-da, ba-da. It gets better. It gets better. Oh, I could have gotten a spy. I could have done this and gotten him and then sent him there to remove that and then used to get... yeah. Damn. You got a trophy for being someone with a score of 180. And I wanted it to be shiny.
Oh, you're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got lucky.
Yeah, probably.
That's all.
Likely. But here. I dare say a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
An Olgierd.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
Oh, I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vlodomir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
We tried twice.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
See you later.
We banged twice before this game. Once in this very city. It took minutes for Geralt to get into her pants. Literally minutes. And then, there was Witcher 1.
Look at that, just look.
Well, Witcher. I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where it don't belong.
To the auction house!
Crawl back under your rock.
Those must have been really complicated pants then. I think you know what I mean. Don't be facetious.
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Seems odd.
Just curious. Redanian army regulars, right?
Lance Corporal Václav reporting. And this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
Careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier. Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high-ranking sell their war booty.
But...
Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76
DWX.
Also held that Lance
Shut
Corporal
up!
Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Ouch.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
That is technically
Who
insubordination.
have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy
Vivaldi.
The banker from... Actually, where are you?
Matters little.
Nobody knows.
Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
There's always someone to come by at the very right time to help us out.
But
it's a weird
my
coincidence.
orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Never argue with a dwarf. Ever.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2.
They're always either too drunk or too angry to give up. Just be like, yes, Master Dwarf, you are right. I concede. No, my swords! You bastard! First my beard, now my swords.
'Twas night. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
Or too greedy,
Their
sure. Yeah, that's
departed
true.
Wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw and Longendijk.
Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap him in paper and lock him in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
What the fuck? Vandenoob. Oh, those names.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
There was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to tune into my daytime streams. I'm still sort of figuring out the specifics of that. Like what exactly I will be streaming, which is probably just going to be whatever the fuck I feel like streaming.
No such thing as
And the exact hours. Longendijk, since like the Dutch cousin of Biggest Dickus, the Roman commander, and his wife Continentia Buttocks.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad.
let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a wrecked fortune playing Gwent.
Same.
Ah, there's Yarmir,
Briefly.
art dealer.
And then I met a rune
Purer
right.
snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Long and deek. That's so good. That's so good. Van der Noob.
Yarmir, might we
Long and
trouble
deek.
ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that
Promissory.
interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Noob? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't
Van
pretend
der
it's
Noob.
otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Noob, the master from Maribor.
I don't fucking know. He seems like the... Do I want a tip? I guess. He seems like the kind of guy who would paint himself. Look what is different. Well, there's only one of them that's a portrait. Is that the different?
The still life?
That's not the one I wanted. God damn it.
Of course not. That's a long and deek. The palette brushwork. Obvious from a mile away. Adieu.
Was it the portrait?
Ah, fuck him. Typical aristocrat. I've grown accustomed.
I was meant to hit the portrait.
Funny. Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. Well, that
It was the
ring on
most...
it.
Yeah, yeah, I thought it was.
Shite. It's
Fucking... What a knobhead.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
What gave it away? Was it the medallion, the swords, the armor?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
The medallion,
Take note,
fair enough.
Geralt.
Also, I don't have my
Countess
sword, so
Mignole
never
is
mind.
an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
That's interesting.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations.
She
Dating from
fucked a
my
witcher.
Oh, so distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An
That was
antique.
fucking rude.
School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not.
Damn.
It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
I'll buy it for all of the money in the world.
Other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Okay.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Ah. Ah, there they are. And I believe I can afford them all. Nice! How much will you take for these? Not a bad amount, actually. I'll wait till I see an actual armourer, though. Been looking for them.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything?
I could sell her my useless shit.
No,
Yeah, but she doesn't give me much for them.
Insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Take this Witcher robe and
it's
Witcher
quite
full plate mail.
I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring.
And the
down
spoon.
there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
For fuck's sake.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
That would look splendid in the boudoir.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
She lied to me. Someone's going to push me over the barricade. Help! Help! Ambush! I'm under attack! Vimy, help!
There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir?
Oh,
He was a
shit.
tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford.
I don't need a long
A
story.
flavor, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a Witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee.
Screaming, I'd imagine,
So
and not the bad
quickly,
kind.
He left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
They bumped uglies? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me. Did he at least die like a witcher?
Like the best Witcher I've ever known!
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, Be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Poor Uncle Vesemir. Woman, he died fighting the Wild Hunt. How many witches can say that?
Huh. All so tall, you'd think the room was full of horses.
That's because you're a dwarf, Vimy.
Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
How the fuck did he know?
Seen right through me.
Ha! I knowed it. You don't look like one who easily agrees to a draw.
You ought to know, Helbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Yeah, I'll bet all my money if you bet all of yours. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
He cheats, doesn't he?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any.
I'm gonna get
10%.
destroyed.
I find this for your sorts, okay?
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
He got me in here.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Don't
No.
push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
My anal cavity would never be the same. Oh, I really should keep my deck down a bit. It's getting a bit large, but I don't know who's worth a young emissary. Bye, dude. Where the fuck did Olgierd go? There he is. Yeah. Cow! I didn't know I had 2 young emissaries in this deck. I should fix that later. Oh. They have a type bond, you shouldn't remove the other one. I didn't know I had a second one in my deck. Otherwise I would have removed them both. This is not good. I've drawn just the worst kind of hand. GPU is alive! Welcome back, Heckle. No! The recowning. my fiend, you son of a bitch! Why is that being powered up? I'm trying to get him to run out of cards so that I know I'll win. Okay, my dandelion broke, that's why. What have we got? I'll just pass. I win. Even without the next round. I'd have gotten another fiend for the next round and won anyway. Thanks, brother.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Get hexed with top deck. The thing is...
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
I drew one fucking spy in that whole game, so how could I have possibly cheated? If I cheated, I'd have drawn 2 spies. Buy everything? I don't think I have the money to buy everything.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horse Posodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Then go broke by buying everything. What about mastercrafted runing? I'll get a loan.
If you think you can spot me a couple hundred.
Of course, pal. And at a very
that is
favourable
100.
Just 1 crown on 10 when you pay me back. Here, ought to do you for a bit of daffodil. Happy hunting to you.
Which tells me these things aren't going to be very expensive and I didn't need to get the loan.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price,
I never need to pay him back, no, I know.
Bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
Yeah, I want that treasure.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300.
Yeah, eat it,
and
bitch.
Sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, Going thrice, sold! Van Rose, Starry Night.
Why did I just buy a painting
gentleman with
for
the
20 crowns? Explain this to me, Googsy.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin.
The bastard's assassin
Starting
fucking
price
gloves.
of 200 crowns. Anyone tell
glasses.
Went Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
Mine.
Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance?
If I'd have guessed the right painting, I would have gotten a tip to buy that
Going
painting.
twice.
Oh.
Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman.
But what would be the point there?
Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission.
Okay.
Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume.
I got a trophy out of it. Yay. And I'm only down, what, 1,000 crowns?
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Sell it to a certain merchant who sells books in Novigrad. So all the stuff I just bought is just for
Greetings,
selling
Horst.
later.
Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
You can actually wear the spectacles? Why would I want to do that?
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone... how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating?
Name's a historical legacy, Geralt. Auction house was founded by two brothers, Horst's father and an uncle. In this generation...
I and only I am it. So get to the point, now.
Right, let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen!
If I get the overwhelming urge to look stupid, alright, cool, selling those two.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry,
Shutting up now, yeah?
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
At least try them on once, I will.
Choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Really? Really? This is a violation of my rights as a mutant.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit. Any last words?
Okay, my fist went through that man. I love the huge delay before you can attack again after countering someone. That's like my favorite part of fist fighting on this game.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh,
400 followers, 24-hour milestone.
No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
24-hour stream, no. Subs will get me a 24-hour stream. I don't have the willpower for a 24-hour stream, so it's subs or nothing.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist? Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Besides, out of the 398 followers I have, or however bloody many it is, only about 3 or 4 of them fucking watch me, so, you know, followers, that number, it's not exactly important. Right, before I go and see any herbalist, I am going to do a little bit of fast traveling. How much money have I lost? Oh, I've still got a decent amount. When your parents go bye-bye to cottage.
Greetings.
24-hour stream. Fair enough.
Show me.
For 24 hours of depression in Overwatch. Good idea. Oh yeah, you wanted me to try those on, didn't you? Not that he can afford to buy them, so why am I here?
So...
Okay. They're worth 350 crowns? Where the fuck do I sell those? For 350 crowns. That's worth 811. That shit makes no sense. You're probably going to do another one once you graduate? I would love to do a 24-hour stream. But I'm not just going to do one on a whim, because I wouldn't be able to manage it as well as Googsy. Maybe if I hit like 10 or 20 subs, I'll do like a 12-hour stream or something. How did they survive the Kick-em-all Queen? Well, what goes in must come out eventually. Gonna lurk, gonna lose some more games with friends. Have fun! So what did I buy? I bought the statue that may or may not have treasure in it. I'm not sure how to break it. The glasses, but you don't see any cracks in them. Maybe they were repaired. You don't know. He did say the gnomes had been at them, so... So how do I break that statue? Where is my statue? Need it to complete a quest, never mind. Dismantle? At a blacksmith? Oh, okay.
Me, white one, or I'll take a gander.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me.
Daddy says you killed the beast that was
Give me the coin. Tails we clean the shit out.
What's that you're muttering?
So when the game values an item in your inventory, why the fuck does it overvalue it? And then you go to a shop and you're like, yeah, I'm going to make 800 crowns off this. And you look at it and it's like, oh, 173. That's significantly less than I was expecting to get. I really don't understand it.
Need some.
Where's the painting? Which I can turn to ashes. Where the fuck's the other thing? I don't think I can actually dismantle the other thing. Very strange. Okay. Go Draconid leather. Hardened leather, which I probably can't craft because it needs wax, which is the rarest fucking material on this game. Yeah, let's just say fuck it. And go, yeah, I'll take 2 of those and 1 of that. Thanks, man. Oh, it's level 39. Why you gotta fuck me like this? I was so excited to have this armor. And now the game's like, you know what? I think you could wait. You son of a bitch. You only have 1, huh? It's, that's a problem. Now I need 3 more. Now I need 2 more. But wax... very, very rare ingredient. Material. You know what I mean. Right. Can I dismantle anything for a bit of wax? Water? Really? Water? I can get some hardened leather out of those. Sure. There we go. That should do it. And I'm sure I'll need more for the gauntlets and the trousers. Oh, of course. And Draconid leather too. Wonderful. Oh, that requires 2. That's more than I thought it was. Okay, trousers. Two leather straps. Ah, there it is. Dismantle those. Oh, I can get hardened leather from that. Nice. Rum pom pom, rum pom pom pom, rum pom pom pom, pom 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 pom. Where's all my leather scraps anyway? Do I not have any leather scraps? That's kind of annoying. That's extremely annoying. Oh, a key. Where did I get a key from? Oh, I do. Okay. Where did they go? Ah, there they are. Okay, there's my leather straps. I need some more hardened leather, but I don't think I'm going to get anything from anything else. I could get some monster hide from that and dismantle it into more hardened leather. May be my only option. It's a good thing I keep all this shit. Is there anything I... we use troll hides, why not? Okay, now I just have to wait until I'm fucking the right level. Which upsets me greatly.
Take care now.
Bye. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. I has a sad now. There it is. To Robert, my son, if you've received the figurine, it means your father has departed this vale of tears. I know we've had no contact for many years, but I hope the contents of the chest opened by the key included within will in some small way compensate for all the lost time. You'll find the chest in the underground quarters of our family home, Arnscrone Castle. Your loving father, Count Walter May Romilly. Where's this castle? I want this castle. Shut up, fuck off, I'm going to a castle. I'm gonna go become rich. Hold on, while I'm here. It looks so good. It does. I am, for some reason, lugging around a set of Ursine gear, and I'm not sure why.
Could use some hair of the hound.
I'll just use this random stash box that seems to be here for no real reason. I'm keeping the Viper gear on hand though, because as soon as I hit level 39, I'm wearing the shit. I'm significantly lighter now. This is grand.
What's that you're muttering?
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Why is there no music? It's eerie. There's the music. But first, I was advised that a certain bookstore would very much appreciate this painting I have, that I wrongly guessed and could have earned a lot more for. I love how they were like, it could or could not have treasure inside. Firstly, no, it doesn't have treasure inside. Secondly, if you'd shake it, you'd probably have heard the key rattling around. Like, how naive can you get? Hey, dude.
Ah, you're back. Let's...
I have no money. $21. That's so saddening to look at. Oh, that sucks.
Phil.
How much would I have gotten for the right painting? I made 1 crown out of that deal, I know, right?
How can I...
Got some...
You've come to the wreck.
I'd laugh if he was like, no, I'm giving you nothing until you pay back your debt. Son of a bitch. Why are you like this? What level am I? 36. That fucking... It's gonna be a long time before I can equip that armor.
Stay out of my way.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the Mage Hunter!
Where's my 15% extra gold? The pig head is a lie. To the treasure. I'm gonna be rich, doo doo. 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 It's probably only like 200 crowns, doo doo, but I'm gonna be rich, doo doo. It's 200 crowns more than I currently have, doo doo. I'm gonna be rich, doo doo. You're gonna hop out for a bit to take a closer look at your GPU. I hope it doesn't explode like when your face is really close to it. So don't look at it from like this distance, just in case. Good luck. It's gonna burn your hands, then just don't touch it for a little while. Or spray it with cold water, that'll fix it. If you actually spray it with cold water, then you don't deserve to own a computer. Let's all be honest. Someone's gonna watch this one day and go, that seems like a good idea. I think I'll spray my GPU with cold water. Then they'll send me a message and be like, you bastard, why did you tell me to do that? And I'll be like, because you're the kind of person who should die in an electrical fire. Water cooled. Yeah, it's water cooling. Water cooling. Okay. Oh, it's a flying one. Oh, good. You guys are all right in my way. Don't buck me off. Really? Please turn. There we go. Cat's gonna yell at me to go out in a minute. Just you wait. Oh good, it's haunted. Love it. Love haunted places. They're the best. Oh, those are wolves, not haunted things. Well, that's a warg, but still, same basic thing. I love how things burn and just stand there burning uncomfortably and you just hit them. Looks like I should be down there. Yep. Getting under there, however, is another question entirely. What is this? These are different wolves. Leshen? Leshen indeed. An ancient Leshen, that's great. Ow. Okay, take my two favorite potions. Burn! Burn! Okay, it didn't care that much. I worry you? Why do I worry you? What did I do to worry you? These things remind me of an enemy on Prince of Persia Warrior Within. Nice. I like it when they burn slowly and uncomfortably. Look, what I meant to say there was that I like it when they're burning and it sort of stun locks them. And it just lets you hit them because they don't move. It's very handy. It's useful as a, you know, Witcher. Like that. That's what I meant. I didn't mean like, you know, I love things burning because pain is fun. That's not quite where I intended to go with that. Right, what is this? Part 2, huh? Last page is torn from Count Romilly's journal. A pox upon Anastasia von Bormann, a pox upon her whole ploughing house. I've finally found a way to end this deadly little charade she's put on. The key to unravelling the riddle lay in a dusty old tome in my library. That little vipress was marked by a lesson. This is why the monster attacked my castle. There was only one way out of this situation. I snuck up while she slept and throttled her. She didn't even manage to peep. Now I can finally leave my castle walls. Thank the gods. The monstrosity has skirted off into oblivion along with that accursed child. That entire affair was a horrific error. I'm just glad the saving from previous missions are safely preserved in the castle treasury. I must recruit some mage. Perhaps that will ensure I avoid such incidents in the future. So, there are 2 chests here, maybe. I just don't know how to get them, because there's definitely an underneathy bit. But I don't know how to get into the underneathy bit. I didn't check the tower. Maybe check the tower next time, dumbass. It is fucking dark in here. Which one's cat again? I don't remember. That's the one. I can see clearly now. Books, great. Riches, just as I expected. More of his journal. That's interesting. Entries in chronological order, last few pages missing, torn out. This craft has proved even more profitable than I had anticipated. 5 of the last 7 kidnappings ended in success. Only 2 of the lads had fathers too miserly to ransom their sons. Clearly was more offspring where those came from, so the calculating knaves deemed the captured snots expendable. Note for the future, demand a significantly smaller ransom from clients with more than 1 male heir. I sent the lads after Anastasia von Bormann. The Lord of Zutzer Castle is a magnificently wealthy noble, and Anastasia is his only child. I smell a lucrative transaction. The lads returned with the client's daughter that very night. The girl is calm, apathetic even. Something strange is afoot in the castle surroundings. Flocks of ravens perch in the trees bordering the courtyard. This morning a new contingent flew in. 2 serving maids have gone missing. Could my lads have been responsible, or did those ravens peck them to death? There's a giant ink blot that covers half the page. One of my grooms has died. From what the remaining servants recount, he was killed by tree roots that suddenly thrust straight out of the ground. My men are petrified. Wolves howl day and night in the lands surrounding the estate. Leaving the castle walls means certain death. We have barricaded ourselves inside and live as if under siege. Luckily, we've ample supplies of food and water. Perhaps this is some kind of curse. Franz, the servant who led the unit that kidnapped Anastasia, has hanged himself. Black magic is surely at work. I must search the castle library for some indication of what this might be. This is new. You've never had a friend who's an aristocrat? What about an aristocrat? Meow. That's certainly not worth it. Maybe the actual treasure will have more in it. Aristocrat arsonist. Okay. They all just kind of died right there and then. That's very unusual. To the Right Honourable Raphael von Bormann, Lord of Zutzer Castle, I wish to reassure you, my dear sir, that your daughter is in the flower of good health. She will continue to enjoy said health, provided her father acts accordingly to our instructions. They are as follows. In 6 days, at the exact stroke of midnight, you, sir, are to present yourself in person outside the Cursed Chapel near Brunwich, in order to hand over a ransom in the amount of 1,000 unshaven Novigrad crowns. You are to sound no alarm and come alone, with no guards or retainers of any sort. I trust we needn't add that any failure to follow these instructions will result in an immediate and proportionate decline in the young and beautiful Lady Bormann's health. My best wishes to you, sir. There better be at least 1,000 crowns in here. There is not a single fucking crown. What was the point of all of this? What a waste of time. Now I can't see. Fucking treasure my ass.
Not so fast, Roach.
I think for this I'll blame Googsy. Because it has to be someone's fault. Otherwise it's my fault, and I don't like that. And now I'm stuck down here.
Come on.
Why you? I just said. If it's not you, then it must be me. And I don't like that.
Show me what you got.
Not fighting another Archgriffin. Those things suck. What's your fault? The fucking time wasted I just spent in that fucking ruined castle for nothing. Some amber dust, some emerald dust. Some gloves, some leather. About 7 florins. So yeah, I'm blaming you for all that time wasted. Because again, if it's not your fault, then it must be my fault, and I don't like that. I won't let that happen. Hey, these guys have kind of good swords, like swords that are worth a bit. Oh, that was harsh. Okay, I tried to dodge that. As you can see, I failed. Forgot how tough these little guys were. Technically, you did tell me to buy everything. Yeah, so it is your fault. Ha! I don't have to take the blame. Ooh, okay. Oh, ball sack. I just wanted their swords to sell to earn some money. Because their swords are worth a decent number. A decent number indeed. The death over there was your fault. My fault, rather. But I don't like that. Can't you take the blame for that, too? Especially as it's put me back here. Thanks, man. I'm glad we came to an understanding. Look, a runestone, some leather, some nails, some boots, some gloves, more leather, and 6 florins, not even 7. You typed a message in the chat and that distracted me enough. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're willing to take the fall here. I'm kidding. I sucked in that fight. That was not the right sign. Stop it! Help me! It's sign a Christmas miracle. There's nothing miracle about this. What I got from those wraiths was worth more. So annoyed that this place was like, big treasure. You're gonna be rich. Have some shoes. Why? Even that note was like, hey, you're gonna get 1,000 crowns. Enjoy. It's like, have some runes and some sand. That place is kind of looted. 2 of the chests were locked. There should have been something decent in both of them. And the game was still like, have some sand. Thanks, man. Thanks for the sand. It was shiny sand, so I suppose there's that. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. That cracked you up too much. I knew exactly where you were going. Every time I see the words, I hate sand, I'm like, they're doing Anakin. Let's fix this problem. Okay, I didn't even know you were swinging at me. That poor guy at the back's like, I really want to fight. There we go. More like it. Okay, glad I started a fire here. Now these bodies can be nice and warm. If I could loot that one, that would be swell. Thank you. Okay. I don't think those are technically reconnaissance notes, but alright. That's more like a journal. It's interesting that halberds are faster than swords in this game. Yeah. I think they're about the same speed as they should be. But, you know, spears are in general are superior to swords. Pole arms, I should say. If you start a fire for the man, he'll be warm for a while. If you light the man on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's fucking vicious. You're vicious.
That's it,
I think we should name this video Heckle Plays Rust and Burns his GPU on YouTube. Are you still having troubles? How are you still having troubles? Just take it out and spray it with water. Okay, here we go again. This is not good. Fucking horse, get out the way! Jesus! Come over here where this dumbass fucking animal isn't in the way. I don't know how that guy just caught fire. Hey, Clutch.
Busy spot. Lots to do.
You're the herbalist?
That was rather efficient.
Hey, I know you.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Okay, just bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Why didn't they have the right weapons? They didn't have Knights of the Eternal Flame weapons. That saddens me. Those weapons are worth a decent amount. You've carbonated water that should taste like orange. Will that do? Yeah, just, you know, spray it on. That'll cool it down. Okay.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
That's awfully quick of you.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
Now you just put it back.
Matters because
now you soak it in water.
Not just from me either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our
Think that you should lick it first.
But I'm not asking for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break it.
Make sure it tastes like orange.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow. You won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist or not?
It made some weird sounds. You know, Pikachu from Pokemon, it sounded like when it unleashes thunder. That means you've, like, unlocked its, like, super magic mode. Well, your games have an orange hue now.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List'd take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars.
Well, that sounds good. It's my favourite part from Witcher 2. I already want to blow my brains out.
Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Great.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one
The
dies.
fan feels a little bit loose. What do I do, Mr. IT? Guys, put it in the toaster.
How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering around. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist, no better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troupe's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
Beef Patty. What a name.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So,
Yeah, could you stop rubbing yourself on my fucking microphone, cat?
word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in style, but apparently wicked dangerous.
And if that doesn't work, make some synthetic gorilla poop, cover yourself with it, and start worshipping the old gods for an answer. Yes, a gold-plated cock. What else would be at the top of a church?
Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
Well, yeah, we don't want
Problem
Novigrad
is,
blown to
Casimir
pieces.
apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. My plane turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris.
It's a familiar name.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for
Yeah.
him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, say. Don't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
Meow. That was all very elaborate. Seems like he could have, like, gone to do the thing himself. The recruiting, I mean. Like, he came out and recruited me, so... Would you just be quiet? Are you done? Okay, good, good. Oh, that's blood and wine. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? Okay, so. Matchblade doors must be either teased open and silenced by skilled safecracker. I'm hearing things. Or blown smithereens by a demolitions expert. The unequaled master of the first method was Quinto. Okay, we'll go see Quinto then.
Winds howling.
Hello, boys. Which one's Quinto? Oh, that one's Quinto. Hey, buddy.
You Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' arses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
Okay.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Well, I'm not
Just
fucking
as I said,
paying you.
An enterprising individual.
Do I look
Just
rich?
as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
200? How about a game of Gwent?
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
But if I lose, I'm just going to kill you all in a really childish strop. So I hope that's fine. You've returned from the dead. Greet your new saver. Hello, Navoja. Gwent-filled stream. Yeah, there's been a lot of Gwent in this today's stream. Don't know why I'm bothering. I'm just going to use my Nilfgaardian deck. You're never taking advice from us? Yeah, that's probably wise. Cat, your claw is digging into my wrist. Thank you. You can swap. 2 spies is good. Cow! Navoja has a baby? Why would you do that? What a terrible thing to put yourself through. Moo! The fiend cometh. Give me villain trap math for the love of God. Or not. Can work with this. Bum 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 bum. Congratulations, I guess. Cow! Because he's drinking like 17 Red Bulls a day and his sperm are basically supercharged, nano-boosted, muscular, world's fastest swimmers in the whole universe. The image in my head is hilarious. I have 12 cards, this guy has 3. Fiend! Oh, rip. What a desperate attempt to win the game here. Oh, that's a dick move. Hey, there's Villain Trentonmouth. The guy I wanted like an hour ago. Oh, I forgot to remove my emissary. Balls. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what the point of that was. Good enough for me. He's free!
Pass for me, too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Nah. Get him out of here before I fucking burst out. What? How did you?
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
How much XP do I get for that? 87, that's not too bad. Right. Breaking and entering. Robbing a building requires a bare minimum finding a way inside it. The mysterious man who convinced Geralt to take part in the heist determined the only way to break into the carefully guarded auction house was via an adjacent tower. Geralt thus needed to hire someone capable of climbing up its... Oh, I want Eveline for this.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Fuck the halfling. My horse broke. He was dead anyway. What, the halfling? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Couldn't handle the gold-plated cock. I'm on fire. I walked through their little fire and now I'm burning. I'm good, never mind. It was only a slight, but just small fire. Slight burn. I had a funny way of saying that and now it's gone. This is what happens when I try and be funny. Shut up and play video games, Mr. Streamer. Okay. You're just gonna sit there? Like you own the lap.
Oh.
Guess so. You're not gonna lay on my arm. Just stop trying. Just stop. Oops. Press the wrong button. I was thinking Red Dead 2. The R1 button stops the horse. Ooh, what's in there? What's in there? I wanna see. I wanna see.
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's what.
Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help.
Aye, it's true, we could. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
Done.
Fine. I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors once it's over.
Easy enough.
Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
Now, is that it? Some ghouls?
Ugly bastard.
Just some ghouls, that's... Kinda hoping for something larger.
Open the door.
This is where they're like, nope, this is where you live now. I'll burn your barn down, I swear to God. Look ahead. There you go, boys.
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay. And thanks for your help.
Farewell.
A whole experience point and 20 crowns. Great. Witcher Mabul.
Let's return their quarter.
You spent it all. Every last copper.
Well, you could, you know, find...
Or you could come with
The
me
minute
to
we're in
rob somewhere
trouble,
else.
You make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to
Fuck
help
off.
set up the benches. Immediately.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, that's exactly how I figured that would go.
Very well. Once again, what do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
This is your friend, should you continue being your
You've
friend?
none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Heckle has friends? I'm kidding, that was harsh. I didn't mean it.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point.
Dick stream
The crowd
reminding you on
awaits,
this stream,
so
I
either
know.
we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, but we've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point.
Stand in for
Stand in
Van.
for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
No, I can do that.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What?
Sex scene?
Now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse?
What suggested
You'll
that
shoot
would
and hit a
happen right
target.
now? You missed the sex scene.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
Okay, maybe it is a sex scene.
And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Since when? Because I'm a witcher talking with a female.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
What am I shooting? Am I shooting the child? I can shoot the child. I'm more than willing to shoot the child.
Shoot!
That absolutely aimed at his hand, but that's fine. Done.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank
Shoot
you for
him in the
attending
head.
and hope to see you soon.
I was supposed to miss the apples. I aimed right at one of them at the head. Fucking, my brain went. It's a shame. I aimed at his hand by accident, and it still went through the apple.
Well, one performance down.
I got through that sentence eventually.
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
'87 experience. Nice. Did they give me a random crossbow for that? That was entirely unnecessary. I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but still. Make that first. Let's see what the potion is I can make. I can make a Petrus filter. Nice. Don't know if I'll ever use it, but nice. I could make new potions and oils. I know! It's been so long. I don't have any relic oil. Should probably fix that. Apply to attack power versus humans and non-humans. I didn't know you could get that. What is the difference then between non-humans and beasts? That just seems strange. What is that emote? That's like a long dog thing. That's really strange. Oh my god, I can make a lot. And now I can make less. Do some dimeritium. Fuck it, we'll just do them all. Do them all! Man, I wish the menu was faster. Elves are such savages. Oh, it's as in bipedal, like people. So humans, elves, that kind of thing. Beasts are, well, obvious. And you just went racist with it. I mean, you could have explained it in a perfectly, like, reasonable fashion, and you were just like, you know what, I'm gonna be racist. There we go. Is this the last thing I have to do? Yeah. Elves aren't real, so can you be racist towards something that isn't real? I'm an elf. Am I not real? Am I a lie? When were you guys gonna tell me? That's a throwback to Dragon Age Origins. One of my I'm British. There is a slight difference. Have you not seen my ears? There's a whole video about it. You have? Navoja has not. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. Like my YouTube. Flash the ears. It's one of my highlights on YouTube. Just so that it's easier for people to find. Oh, Googsy's found the exact video. Well done. Well done. It's impressive. Most impressive. What a Chad. Did you just call Gooksy a Chad? That just seems so wrong.
What do you have to say?
Why? Because your name's not Chad.
Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
Hey, madam.
Okay. I came to
That's just it. Certified. That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the test, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
That was about as helpful as one could expect. Why do I have such big ears? My ears aren't big. Are they? I wouldn't have considered my ears as big. In fact, I'm going to take offense at that. So that he can hear us better, dear. All the better to hear you with.
What do you have to say?
That horse scores so.
Yeah.
Why do you ask? Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook lad, that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Nah, aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
24-hour charity stream for Heckle's GPU. No, 24-hour charity stream for me, just in general. I could use it. For me to buy some food and other things. Sex toys is what I'm thinking of, in case you hadn't got it. But whose stream though? All of us together. We'll all do one big stream. There doesn't seem to be any garrison cook here. That's because it says during the day. You know, try fucking reading once in a while.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
You think Kisuko can hook me up a discount?
What's that?
I hope
Got
so.
this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Or I can pay nothing.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
I'm 2 followers away from 400. Yeah, I know, right? That means I'll hit 400 next month. Got cat hair hanging off my eyelash.
Freak! Hellraiser!
Yeah, Heckle did say 400 24-hour stream like an hour ago. More than an hour ago, I think. You knew I was close, but not that close. Yeah, but let's be honest. I've got nearly 400 followers.
That's it, Roach.
And about 370 of them haven't been to my channel in months. Years. Decades. Okay, they've been to my channel once. That's when they followed. And since then, they've completely forgotten about me. So, you know, the follower count really doesn't mean anything. Did you bulk up your GPU or did you fix it slightly? I don't know what you did. If you followed what we told you to do, then it's fucked and you shouldn't turn it on ever again. But if you did something spectacularly technical, then, you know, it's probably fine. You vote Bork. I vote Bork. Okay, I'll just leave you to it. Just gonna leave. Follow account, amount of subs, viewers don't matter much. We're all streamers, we're all equal. I just do it to have fun.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist.
Googs is communist confirmed.
So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, as I'm off.
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Followers only matter when you're reaching for affiliate. Not even really then, because it's more on regular viewers.
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures, traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
You can easily viewbot your way to affiliate.
As
That's,
I said, the auction house ought to be
no.
empty. I don't expect any problems.
You'll get banned for that.
How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
This plan sucks.
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over a name, and I'll kill you. With my own hands.
Sure know how to motivate a crew. No matter. See you there.
You hoard a couple of followers by adding a wool duffel bag on screen for every new follower. Jesus. This screen was a massive mess by the end of it. That doesn't surprise me. Since Twitch has made reaching partner literally impossible, enjoy affiliate. Yeah, I know. I know. It's dumb. Still level 36. I want to be level 39. Anyway, that will be all for today, because I grow tired and must rest. Money. You only wish we could get more emotes? It doesn't matter to me. I haven't got the imagination to have more emotes. I grow tired of us? Yes! I'm sick of you, and I'm sick of you, and I'm sick of you. No, it's fine. I grow generally tired, sleepy tired. Unless you guys want to creep on me while I sleep, I suggest we, part ways till next time. Oh, this DLC's taking longer than I thought it would. Although I was told 2 to 4 streams, so, I guess it makes sense. Tomorrow, however, will not be a Witcher stream. Heckle might be into that. He seems like the type, yeah, he really does. Tomorrow, we'll play some more Red Dead 2. We're in Epilogue Episode 1, or Epilogue Part 1, rather. I don't know how much longer it would take to finish it. Maybe it will only take a full stream to finish Epilogues Part 1 and 2. But we'll see. Until then, it's been an absolute pleasure. Just in here. This is where all my feels come from. But, the pleasure must end eventually. And the pleasure ends now. Wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. You just looked at my viewer list. Oh yeah, there's a lot of names in there that aren't people. Yeah, it's and there is totally not Googsy as a follower. Yeah, that's you, isn't it? Oh, you looked at my follower list? Yeah, you followed me on that account ages ago. Like when I started Witcher 3, I think. Sometime around then. And Gugu's, yeah, you did that one too. You did all of them. Can't remember when. I think it was beginning of Witcher 3, but I may be wrong. Anyway, like I said, pleasure must end. Otherwise, too much of it and it gets kind of dull and diminishing returns and that kind of thing. You've followed me with at least 4 different accounts. Yeah, I remember you doing it. But I'm going to head off now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Red Dead Redemption 2. But before we go, I must give some special thanks, and those special thanks go particularly to Googsy, Clutch, Heckle, Novogia. I'm still probably pronouncing that wrong. I think that's the only people who've been active, particularly lately as well. So special thanks to you people for keeping my chat moving. I love a moving chat. Oh, Pretty Tap Pearl was here earlier as well, and I think Better Alex was as well, but he didn't really chat much. So but yeah, special thanks to you guys for keeping my chat moving. That's my favorite thing about streaming on Twitch. So come back, do it again, maybe tomorrow for Red Dead 2. I'm growing. I hope so. Hold on 1 minute. Why? But I've got nothing to hold on to. I'll hold on to this. I'm growing slowly but steadily. You remember when it was just you and me? Yeah, well, you're pretty much solely responsible for that growth. You've given me all of the viewers that I have. Except Heckle. Heckle gave me Novogia. Navogia. Navogaya? Navagia. you're here to please, then I'll just drop my trousers. But that's why you wanted me to wait one more minute. They decided today, you didn't force them. I know, but you told them where I am. What is happening is not work. What's not work? The follow came through. Are you trying to get me to 400? No, I'm gonna leave. We're at what, 399 now? That's it. I'm done. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Come back and move my chat again. It's fun. Until then, have an absolutely wonderful evening. I'll see you guys next time. And remember, this box is useless. Good night.